Alrighty, guys. Welcome to the live stream. So, just real quick before we get started, I just want to let you guys know right now. Well, actually, a couple things. If you see me distracted looking this way, I am watching a football game too while I'm live streaming, so I'm doing a lot of multitasking. And secondly, and most importantly, either this live stream or the next one will be the last ones for Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Because today I'm planning on starting the last DLC, which is this one right here. It's the Blood and Wine expansion pack. Envoys, Wine Boys. So it's already talked on the map. Oh, actually, sign's right here. Where's the closest fast travel point to it? Oh, as a matter of fact, it's literally right there. Alright, so we'll go here. Yeah, so depending on how far we get with this DLC, and then I still have, like, the Witcher contract still left to do, as well as, like, one of the last fighting missions that I have. Depending on how quickly I get through those.
No need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lanfort. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Let me help you with those bandits.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Oh, kitty, run away. We're trying to defend the village. These guys are definitely not the negotiating type.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lanfort, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame
and we will spare you.
See, they're not gonna... As a matter of fact, that's how they're gonna negotiate.
Just that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay,
Nothing you can do now.
These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the realistic approach. Seems they won't heed your call.
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor, for Toussaint. For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlots bloods.
Alright. These are high-level bandits. Whoa, watch out. Oh. Get out. Fucking stuck in a wagon. Ow. Alright, come on. Who is... Okay, gotcha. Ooh, taking these guys out. There we go. Get out of here, man. I don't know who the sword guy is, but he's down. Bandit leader. Okay.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Glad you could read
Shall
that.
you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta say all that word for word? That's kind of what I was wondering. Is that really what that letter says?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
This beast, tell me more.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic?
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried trapping the monster?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Did you say tourney?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
I'll take the contract.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Alright, we're here. Brand new land, it looks like.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Wow.
You will
Really
find
nice,
Beauclair's
actually.
changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Pretty sure he didn't survive that. Or maybe he did. Yep. Holy moly. Okay. This dude is a beast. He's got a barrel for a helmet. I just got a trophy! The witch has gone south.
Guillaume, watch out!
Whoa!
I kill a monster!
No. Ow. Okay. He does a freakish spin attack.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfitted. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
What a giant wind up here.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Glad to take the trophy. You did well against the giant.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Alright. Oh, level 20. Nice.
Brave
Oh,
kid,
wow.
Guillaume.
450
Family
XP.
saw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Mutations of Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you'll run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read and investigate the story of Professor Moore and learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman who lives in Toussaint can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more is you'll receive special bonus for where all are part of the set. You will not regret investigating these new options. Alright. Now, is there more than one quest here? East of Toussaint. Okay, no, that's... interesting.
Hey-ya! Not so fast.
Land is really nice.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
knights errant in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. Whoa! No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Use your witch's senses to search the riverbank. Let's see what we're looking for here. Take the fish. Oh, I see tracks. Right there.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Alright. Now we're gonna follow it.
Along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Oh, we got a couple things over here. What's this?
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes.
Oh!
The stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
My name is not Newton
Oh,
de
my-
Clearing!
Ow! And they blow. Okay. Ow.
From my saddle.
I shall make plenty of you!
Back up, back up.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Okay. This guy's carrying.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Alright, so that probably means continue following the trail.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Looks like we're going under.
Junk, junk, and more junk.
Oh, what's...
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat, recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
Oh, look at what we got here. Oh, there's a ball. I got surface. Can I... This a handkerchief labeled DLC.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC.
Yeah, it does say it.
Accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Good plan. They're all looking in our direction, so someone's got to know.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Found a monogrammed handkerchief.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Alright, Milton. Gotta, like,
Once you
run.
have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomred's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Oh, you got a notice board right here. Well, I'm just gonna go to the notice board real quick.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Wanted the White Wolf. New quest, Wine Wars. Alright.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
I'm Geralt.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Sky is red. Then what?
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright, I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
The victim's body. Where'd they take it?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Hello?
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Folk are saying the beast's divine punishment.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
What else do people say about the beast?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
I'll go examine the body.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Go to Corvo Bianco to examine the body kept in the cellar.
Oh, dear fellow, with a...
Actually, hold on. I did just... Oh, look at this. Look at all these missions that I just unlocked. And a lot of these are above my level. So some of these are going to be a little challenging. Just going to check something just real quick, guys. Alright, back to the task at hand.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Actually, what do I have for... I got 4... Wait, where's the water? Oh. Alright, 60%. I'm sorry, 60 seconds of effect duration. Same thing with that. Okay, never mind.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Oh, look out! What's going on?
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, quite a fight broke out here.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimura, though. Or Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. In the cellar. Gotta be.
These symbols? Like, what is this?
Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Oh no, it's just the cart's, symbol.
Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. River muck. Carried the body in this cart.
Yeesh. This guy's still alive. No, he's not. Not anymore.
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Used this to batter down the grate. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Gotta pause it, guys. Alright, guys. Sorry I had to do that. Just one of those things where it's a risk not worth taking. I did fight the thing, and what ended up happening was, after I fought her, I examined the body that she was kind of like picking apart. But when we searched the body for evidence, that was not her doing. It was by something significantly bigger than her. So, we're going to find Palmerin and ask him to take us to the Duchess. Basically what I'm trying to do is I consume some of the food that I have. Because at this point, like, one fan that came in the chat told me that food's, like, what I have equipped right now, food's pretty much useless at this point. So at this point, instead of just selling them, I'm just going to consume them to revitalize health. Unless, like, you know, of course, I could always just sit down and meditate to get full health, but if the food's weighing me down, I may as well just use them.
I've always dreamt of traveling to the north. Oh.
Giant belched forth a roar so hot it shook all the...
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
I'll just be real.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree.
Yes.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Oh.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
That thing is dangerous.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shalmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, clean irresponsible.
Who will face the Shalmar?
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go see the Duchess.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
That looks like a completely oversized armadillo.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Like, that thing is like all rock. And it rolls like an armadillo.
Damn it.
Pay attention, bro.
We have to help him.
Am I gonna fight that thing? Oh boy.
Gotta keep it down.
Great, I have to keep him alive too.
Come on.
Oh god. Oh. Oh, okay. Take this thing out. Oh.
And thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
What's its weak spot? You know what? Odd is not doing anything. Uh-oh. Problem is he's shielding itself. Oh, okay.
For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. What was all in the monsters the victor? Then naught shall have come of valor and vigor.
Out of the way, man. Okay, there's his weak spot.
The witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster that flew.
What's he doing? Oh, he just burrowed. Alright, I'm not going anywhere near that. He's like hurling rocks.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rithia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It suffered enough.
Yeah.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
These people did this for sport? Like, this is beyond dangerous.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, let's help him. He needs the help.
That's condemned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later.
in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Fight against a Shilmar, arranging something like that for sport? That's what I just said. Bad idea.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Alright. Well, the contract, since I deserve answers now.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Yeah, you guys might want to find something else for sport, like WWE.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings.
Sorry I have to tell you, Abruxa killed some guardsmen.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. Abruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Gonna need two things: information and access to a laboratory.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Although not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, On returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Beast's first victim, what do we know?
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second victim, tell me about him.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
The victims, both older knights.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Similarities between the victims seems to be...
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, Wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Why those virtues exactly?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
The beast. Beast denouncing moral decay.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
What's that mean? A team?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Need to find Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton. Immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare. Hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
That's interesting.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
All the power to her. Who's ready to go to battle?
Hey!
Do whatever it takes to protect our palace.
Give it to me! Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace
Okay,
seems
my
right at
honest
home in the saddle.
took a lot of damage from that last fight too. You quest no place like home.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose the way! Sharp right! Take care!
Wow. Look out, everybody! it's almost out of stamina. It is out of stamina.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
There she is. Try not to lose sight of her.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Where are you? Okay.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Dark secrets takes you from a fairy tale, does she?
Now, hold on. Is that quest? Yeah, it's gotta be a side quest. No place like home.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. But I nab the phoenix egg.
Okay, so I'm grabbing 2 items while she grabs 1. Got it. Golden fish.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It turns around, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Okay.
Oh!
Excuse me. Hold on, my inventory is like... Okay, we gotta fix that sword. Like now. Still not enough. Hopefully I don't have to fight anything right now. How much money do I have? Pretty good amount. Look to the unicorn clearing palace, retrieve the golden fish from the pond. Okay, looks like I'm going towards the fish first. Oh.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Are these people gonna see me?
What the places? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
But my, is he manly?
Okay, I see several things that look like... That looks like a fish right there. I'm gonna go under. See if I can get it. It's candy. Swedish fish. It's all candy. It's toffee. I gotta go up.
It will not do.
Okay, hold on. There's another one right here. Let's try this one. Coffee. Oh, there's one over here too. Unless that's the one I just did. No, I just did that one. Oh, there. Nope. Gotta go up there. Oh. Oh, did I get it? Someone pulled it up.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
How are we gonna get that?
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
You have no shame in your game at all, Geralt. Love it. Just grabs it right from him. Geralt, can we, Here, we'll do this. Let's go up here. There we go. Right, now, how are we gonna get the unicorn? I bet you I'm gonna need Axie. I look for the unicorn in the clearing, but what she told me, this unicorn is very skittish. So, I'm gonna have to figure out how to approach it without scaring it off. There it is, right there. Ooh.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, use your wish or senses to find a treat for the unicorn. Do what he did to the last person, just, you know. Oh, here we go.
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn. Crispy apple.
A ripe apple. Okay, quest items. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Hold on.
An apple.
Approach him.
Yum yum.
There we go. Put the apple in my hand.
Easy.
Got it. Alright, now you guys can have your fun with it. Meet the Duchess to assemble clues to learn where Milton is hiding. I'll take the ratatouille.
But your grace...
No buts.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Let's see. We begin in a hollowed out with ease, end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Someplace cramped.
Is it about someplace really cramped, uncomfortable?
Because it mentions groans and a mouse? No, false hints, I think. Meant to lead us astray. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Okay, that's quite a riddle.
Pretty clever.
Alright, well, your guess was as good as
there are
mine.
several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Alright, greenhouse. That's where we're going. Nice.
Wait here.
1000 XP, holy smokes. Go, go. Oh, ow.
What the butch?
I'm real, that thing is not.
What was that?
It looks like Voldemort. It's like Voldemort with long claws.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
This isn't about me.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Throwing down. We are.
Kill it. Tell me what you got.
Oh, look up. That's supposed to happen. Because the first time we go on a cutscene after being defeated.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
How did you regenerate?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
What brings you back after all these years?
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reasons could he possibly have?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why tell me this? Any reason?
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Detlef is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère la Chaise-Longue Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Okay, so, let's meditate. Oops. Because apparently that cutscene was not supposed to happen, so I'm almost dead. There we go. Now I'm at full health.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
I need to find... I need my stuff repaired. I bet you it took worse damage. My chest armor started to see better days. Let's go ahead and repair this. There we go.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter?
For me?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Stamp says postage paid. Get lost.
See what it says here? Postage paid. Won't weasel any coin out of me. Now scram.
I knew I should have wiped dirt on that stamp. Bumbotch!
Bumbotch.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs rather than merely the wine festival have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb.
Well, this was the mutation that we were told about
I
earlier.
found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Thank you, Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Alright, turn to face the strange. Okay. We got several missions. Okay, search for Moreau's grave. Alright, keep that in mind. There's another bulletin board. Hold on. Right here.
Nox à la vie. Might be worth looking into. Nice tune.
Test yourself for the trials of the virtues. Good quest. Goodness gracious, the great balls of granite. Another side mission right there too. New quest, Father Knows Worse.
Closed?
New quest, Fists of Fury, Toussaint.
Prepare to witness
Another fisticuffs set of missions. New quest, Till Death Do You Part. Holy moly. There's a new quest, there can only be one. There are a lot of missions here. Master, 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 master. Is that it? So many popped up. It's a lot to take in. You know, I really could use as a merchant. Sell some of the stuff that I definitely do not need.
Beaver bugger me.
Almost at our locale. Okay. Not say that. Oh boy.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
We have to fight these off. Yep, I think we gotta fight these. Where are they? Oh my!
Not bad.
Okay, they explode. Ow! Really, bro? Get a meet up here.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Find a way into the crypt. Oh, great. Watch out. Ow. The entrance, pretty sure, is right over here. Oh my! I'm getting like... Are there more of them?
Moors. Riddles of plenty around.
Oh my... Yeah, of course. How did that one survive?
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Oh, I see.
Some stench.
So they do respawn. Good to know.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Can you just summon Dettlaff?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
The ring. What's its provenance?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
What do you want to use the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Brew the decoction.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
It was flinching.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Not really in the mood for your concoctions. Especially given how they make you say things you'd rather keep to yourself. Remember that aspect very well.
Geralt of Rivia, do I detect a guilty conscience? Word is, only those ashamed of the truth seek to conceal it.
Not about to fall for that. Forget it. Need a nap, and that's how I'm gonna use this time.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Thanks for the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
What's this about a curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Know anything else about this white?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in... spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Alright, time to pay him a visit.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Look for the white's lair. Let me just get out of this area first. What's the optional objective? Read the bestiary to learn more about spotted whites. I mean, doesn't hurt. Now, what is it? Okay, well, that's him. Oh, here it is. Alright, the best defense against spotted whites, stay calm and leave them alone. Alright, vulnerable against necrophage oil, igni, and uridan, which I possess quite a good amount of it. Okay, just got 100 XP just for reading that. Nonetheless, we're heading to the lair, so we may as well be prepared. So now I know how to fight it.
They summoned a witcher. Well, why not? Who's to tell the rich how to spend their coin?
I'm right here. Don't just say it to my face.
The present. Bandages.
What's that about?
So, a side mission right there. There are a lot of side missions in this DLC. Quite a lot. Even more than the other one. More than Hearts of Stone. And I still have some unfinished ones in that, too. Yeah. That thing ain't my concern. I'm trying to find a spotted white. Oh, they want to fight.
Never a good omen.
Oh, God. Are these things protecting the white? They must. Oh, can I go up there? Okay. Alright, hunting cottage. Oh, this thing looks creepy. Oh, what the? Come on, you want to fight? Hey, I got a mutagen out of that.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Yeah, they're the spoons. Okay, that raven was not lying, I guess.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Use your witcher senses to search the white's lair. Let's see. Oh, there's a spoon
White's
right there.
Obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Another spoon right here.
Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Another one on...
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
What is that? Stained diary. Interesting.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Oh, it's us.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
That bag is loaded with... I think everything is going to be loaded with spoons here. Alright, let's search this other part of the house.
Spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
There's a spoon right here.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
And there's a whole bunch of stuff right there. Hey, what? Is there anything? Okay, there's a whole downstairs level too.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Oh boy.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Cauldron's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Okay, so it looks like we do need to go downstairs. Just want to make sure we cover everything there first.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Another spoon.
Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Hold on, what do we got over here?
Cauldron I was looking for.
It's all this.
White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
300 XP. I'll take it. Or I'm gonna end up selling it off.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Hide in a place with a good view of the cauldron. I'm gonna guess probably right here in the cupboard. Yep, right here. Hope I'm not sharing this cupboard with anything dead. There it is. Oh. Well, that's the biggest spoon you've got. I know it's not a spoon, it's a ladle, but... Is he coming over here? I think so. Try lift the curse. Try and not fight the thing if I can avoid it. He is covered in spoons.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Does he trust us?
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Curse exact
I
wording.
need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Swap
Been
spoons.
searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Let's hope this works.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Nope, it did not work. Okay. Okay, I messed up.
Damn it.
Optional follow.
Ain't that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down.
Okay. Optional follow the white or report back to Regis. Oh, well, we got what we needed for Regis, so I think I'm just gonna. I think we're just gonna take our victory with that. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have no idea what I messed up on, but we got what we needed. The white's just gonna remain in hiding. I mean, the last resort was for me to fight the thing. So like as soon as I saw that option come up saying try to lift the crest, I'm like, you know what? If I fail it, and I end up fighting him anyways, at least we gave it a shot. So like, you know what? Why don't we try to lift it? But that was pretty terrifying and raunchy all at once. Ugh. As long as we got what we needed, that's all that matters. Because my sword has taken quite a beating, and rather conserve it if I can. Okay, I was gonna say, you're gonna let me in this time?
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Helpful creatures.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. A As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Who for?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
How do you plan to induce this state?
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
This place, Tesha Muta. Tell me more.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're
Step
starting to
away
scare
from me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you want this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Alright. Let's
You
do this
lead.
before he gets way out of hand.
Scurvers. Must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Interesting. I know I'm over encumbered. But how good are these compared to what I currently have? That's quite a difference. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop some of these. I'm 15 pounds overweight. That means I'm gonna have to drop stuff. That's gonna be worth a lot of cash. Alright, I have to drop some of these. This is gonna really blow. Probably the hottest decision I've had all game, guys. But this time I cannot say no to. Like, look at all that I just dropped.
This place.
And I wish I'd sold these earlier.
Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Oh, and there's more here, too. Alright, let's just pick this one. Alright. Yep. This blows big time. Actually... Alright, I gotta drop more. What is, like, seriously weighing me down right now? Actually, hold on. Okay. Actually, here's what we can do. Let's use this on the sword. Probably use this on the other sword. We may just have to drop something else. Man, I hate this. I hate this. Alright, I gotta drop. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Can I drop something here? Like, what weighs a lot that's gonna be worth, like, nothing? Probably these. Okay. Let's drop all 8 of those. It's still not enough. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm grateful that, you know, I found a lot of these good armor and good weaponry, but it's the fact that I have to get rid of stuff that I should have sold off. Just has me, like, completely stuck between a rock and a hard place. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to drop this. Yep, I don't have a choice. I gotta drop them.
Cells. Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's
Alright, after I'm done with this mission, I need to get to a shop. I gotta sell all of this stuff off. Well, I have value to these.
But what are all those cages for?
And that's still weighing me down by a lot.
Being kept here.
So otherwise, I'm going to be in the same situation again.
Humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay. Let's go ahead and bait these cages.
Tunnel entrances.
Or these entrances.
Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, I send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
But place this right here. I think I need the odd sign. Yep, there we go.
3
I think I need it for the other
one
one.
left. Think this'll work?
Right over
I
here.
certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick.
There we go. I'm gonna get the Ignis sign back up, just in case. Right, the bait's placed.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
Bloodlust transport. Okay.
I uttered it.
Don't know.
Oh, look out. Look out, look out, look out.
We just smelled the blood.
Ow, ow.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Somebody's lost. I've never even heard of. Ow. Oh my! Back up, back up, back up. Taking a beating.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
What is that thing? And yep, you're turning. Oh, we ran away. Don't come at me. That works. Take his blood.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Let's talk. What happened back there?
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Finished your brew.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Council, you must understand, I've a meeting.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Okay, that explains the body that we found earlier. Wow. We did a number on him big time. And there goes the hand.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw the moment when Detlef and Delacroix first met.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Vision began and ended with a bootblack.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Alright. Just want to make sure. I already have regrets leaving all that stuff behind. Oh, we're not even in the same place anymore, never mind. So what I need to do first. Okay. I need to freaking go back and sell all this stuff off. Alright, let's fast travel here. Oh. Need a signpost. Oh, but we're right near one. Alright, let's go here. So I definitely do not want to regret this later. Why is everybody running all of a sudden? Alright. Yeah, let's go here.
Disperse! The exhibition of the regional Dogry monuments will remain closed until further notice.
So everything I have now, I still have a chance.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Right in here. Hello, sir.
Greetings. A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Are these diagrams wind up in Tucson?
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Tucson was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learnt my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Tell me where to look for them.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Alright, tell me about the wolf.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
What about the Griffin?
The Griffin? What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Alright, tell me about the cat.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. I was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Alright, tell me about the bear.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering Witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Alright, tell me about the Manticore.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a Witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Alright. Excellent.
What do you have on offer?
Whoa. You've got some good stuff here. I mean, some are okay, like the armor. The armor's really good. I mean, however, I'm gonna have to take quite a bit of sacrifice to some of my other stats. Yeah. Not as much as what I have here. So let's begin going on a little bit of a fire sale. So we're gonna sell that. Yeah, that's not gonna do me anything. We're gonna sell that off. This won't do anything for me any longer, so yeah, sell that off. It's gonna cut down on my weight by a lot. Let's see. Yep, sell that off. Sell this off. A lot of these have special stats to them. Sell that off. Sell that off. Alright, we've cut that down by quite a bit. Alright. Actually, what can he craft?
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Craft some of the basic stuff. But I am missing a lot of components. Really? This is probably the best sword I've ever seen. We're crafting this, and I have all the parts. Okay. Oh, actually, I can have him repair a few things. Okay, these are okay right now. The gloves are okay. Let's have him repair the sword. Yeah. There we go.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Right, this was an excellent trip to the shop. And we unlocked an entirely new scavenger hunt. Grandmaster Wolven.
Every resident of our fair town
There's a
is hereby
lot.
required to aid the Witcher in
Ursine gear, feline gear. There's quite a lot. Griffin gear. Manticore gear. As a matter of fact, it automatically fixed the quest to that. Okay, and there's like... There's a set of 6 diagrams per gear. Okay. That's interesting. Look at all these cycles. Holy moly, guys. This is freaking wild. I don't even know where to start. Find the... Hold on. I gotta investigate this a lot further. There's so much more than I anticipated. Right. I guess we'll do, for right now, I want to jump too far ahead. Let's do this one. There can only be one. Investigate the Isle of Le Clave. Okay, so it's actually not too far away. As a matter of fact, there's even a signpost, so I may be able to get even closer. Oops. I was wrong. Closest is right over here. Yeah, may as well fast travel. Alright, well, I guess we better get moving. We're gonna go this way. Well, we're not gonna go that way, because otherwise we plummet down a long ways. Got another side mission right there on the map. You know something, guys? You know how I said earlier in the stream that this or the next stream may be my last for Witcher 3? Oh, for Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? I could be beyond wrong. It might take more than that. There's so much more involved than I even imagined. Great. Battle music fighting pigs. Is this the aisle? Yeah, this is the aisle. We're gonna just keep going. Oh, hold on. There we go. Well, hello. Talk to me.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
I'm on.
Happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Wait for a chance to prove. How do I wait for the chance to prove that? No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life, peace, and in death. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority no matter what the consequences. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall sully his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. And then, wisdom is a virtue one could strive to cultivate through one's life, for it's impossible to be so wise, one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we shall seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those who make our lives easier or simpler. Often, they make it more complicated, but they always make us better. So, what did that do? They all say wait for a chance. I read everything.
Return once you've proven you possess the 5 virtues.
So I don't know how we would do that. Once I've proven... So there's a series. There's a series of quests that I have to do to prove one of these. Wow. So, yeah, that's probably out of reach right now. I guess we'll have to go another route. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. We could try this, no place like home. There's no sign anywhere, right? That can use as a fast travel. No, I don't see one. Alright. Alright, so it turns out like a lot of these secondary quests are the ones I need to do. We'll try this one. Otherwise, we'll just continue with the main quest. So I'm kind of thinking, like, my thought process right now is I'm at even level 42 for the main story. I want to make sure I'm prepared. Like, granted, I got very, very nice armor. I'm very, very pleased with it. But it's a matter of making sure, like, I got the right. Speaking of which. Yeah. Hands down best silver sword. I got a really nice silver sword. House is... Where's the house? It's right over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, let's not, plummet. Ow.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco.
Thank you.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
So this place, tell me more about it.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed.
Got that.
Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that.
Yikes.
Give up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Show me around the vineyard.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Okay. Getting a little tour of my own property.
Your estate in all its splendor.
Holy moly, this is all mine.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
We would stump till we were red and sweaty.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Right.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
I was gonna say, they look pretty good right now at this point.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Now you've had fetch.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close.
What a way to go.
And the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. he retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Here, kitty, kitty. Wow. Meow.
Monsieur Boleus's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
So I'm gonna take a while, I guess, to say I'm gonna have to build this property up.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Yeah.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Like almost every part of the estate is like either abandoned or completely rotted out. And of course, we know that. We went down and found the body.
During Monsieur Boleus's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you for doing me a solid with that. I was cleaning up. Well, I cleaned up a mess down there by creating another one.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Is that my tour? Or we're going inside now?
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll.
Yeah, for sure.
Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Alright, just for you know.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's... Grounds probably wouldn't be a
Got these
bad place to start.
But maybe
I'm traveling a lot anyways, so... I've got time to really, like...
Yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, let's start with the armor
from
repair.
time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
That costs 1,000. Sure.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
How much will
In my
this
trade,
cost?
my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone. Professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Another 1,000. Okay.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I'd say we're
That's
good
all
for now.
now, BB. Thanks.
Alright, so a doable mission. But it's gonna be it's gonna involve me doing quite a bit of investing. How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. It's gonna involve me doing quite a bit of investing, so yeah. Let's take a look at what else we can do. Let's see. Let's do this one. All right. Then we'll get back on track. A lot of the stuff that we need to renovate this house is going to cost me quite a pretty penny, so we're probably going to have to do a lot of other quests for, like, monetary compensation before we do any of that. So we'll start with this one first. And then maybe we'll get back to the main quest.
Long live Duquesa Anna Henrietta.
New marker, San Sebastian. Wait, how my weight was? Yeah, 108 out of 130. We're good.
Whoa!
Oh. Well, we traveled a long ways on foot, but here we are. Almost at the location. Oh, that dog's doing business there. Right, new marker, Libiota's Gate. Let's see, what are we looking for? Search for Moro's grave using your witch's senses. Oh, this one that stands out. There it is.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Footprints.
Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
Wait, hold on. There's some...
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Check the location of Navi. Wait. Naviteen on the map Yennefer sent you. What looks like a map here? This looks like a map.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Now looks like we gotta go quite a long ways back. Alright, let's see. How far away it is. Alright, we'll take a shortcut. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be right off this coastline. The entrance to the lab is gonna be right. I think I see it actually. Great, we got drowners around us too. Let's keep it going. Uh-oh. Well, there's a set of steps. What is this? What is down here? Okay, I was gonna say, I really hope that didn't weigh me down. Okay. Let's elevate back up for a second. Okay. So for the entrance to the lab in the flooded ruins. Okay, so this was not the entrance to the lab, oddly enough. Okay, so it's got to be back out this way. Oh, drowners are in here with me. I bet you it's right there. It's gotta be. Above. Oh, no, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is it through here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drown. It's either the drowners were gonna get me, or I was gonna drown. There was like hardly any winning around
must
that.
have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Yeah. Got some XP.
Implanted spike.
Oh!
Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Yeah. Oh, great. You gotta be fast. Wait, it's going this way. It's leading us down here. What is that? Copper ore. Okay.
Liked cats.
Oh! We got some lab guardians. Now look out. Oh god. We'll take the mutagens. Bet you we need that. Nearby. Down here. Oh, let's look around first. Hold on. I think it's got to be down there. Oh, there's other stuff here. Let's just see. Okay. I'll take that. Even if I don't use it. Oh yeah, it's way worse than what I currently have, but you know what? It's going to sell for a lot, so that's fine. I will not complain about that. A dull meteorite axe. Yeah, that's something to be good. Oh. What in the world? That leads nowhere. Interesting. What might you be? You're gonna come to life. You knew it. As soon as I saw the barricades go up. Alright, that's good. We're picking up mutagens, though. Like I said, I bet you we're gonna need those. Take those. What is this?
Of course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
Alright, how are we gonna get that open? Are we gonna do anything? Am I supposed to go down there?
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Alright, well that just leads to certain death. Yeah, am I gonna have to go down this? Yeah, that was death. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, how am I gonna get that open? Because it seems like...
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Okay. Well...
Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
There's nothing really for me to grab. Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Hold on a second. Can I use I to push that? Oh. I don't think it opened all of it, though. No, it didn't. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, so there are 4 switches. Okay, so there's got to be one... There's one up there. Oh, okay, there's 2 more. There's one... There's one here. Can I actually hit it with the odd sign? However, though, not to be able to hit that with the odd sign. I think that's a little too far out. Yeah, way too far out. I think I'm going to have to equip a crossbow. Yep, that worked.
Did it.
Sweet.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. Is just decoration, or...
Oh! Oh, yeah. Look out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're poisoning me. Ah. Oh, sweet. That's where that will go.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
But, okay, there's 2 different portals, though.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Wait. That's the gargoyle that I just...
Alright. How
What is...
Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay. So I went here. It took me up here.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
We went here first. It took me right back to the beginning. Oh, wait. Okay, so we got... Hold up. We got this. We got one over here. Oh, we can't get to that one. Okay, so it's got to be this one.
Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Wait, hold on. Find a path through the portals. Alright, hold on. This was the gargoyle. We went right... No, we went there first. Okay, let's try here.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Alright, let's try this one.
Damn it. Back where I started.
No, that's not it. So it has to be the one on the left. That one gets us up here. I don't think this is the same room. No, it's not the same. Okay, I thought it was. Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought those gargoyles were the same room, but now there's a portal on each side. What's the clue, though? Let's try this one.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
Okay.
Alright, right. Now to find the next portal.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I think I know now. Hold on. That statue's facing that way, but I didn't see this before. Okay, we can climb up here. Okay, it's gotta be this one.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Okay. Where's... Okay, there's the statue. It's facing to the right. Actually, hold on. We're right above where we just were. Okay, there's two statues now. And they both seem to be facing straight. Or that. Okay, hold on. I think it's facing this one. Or is it facing... Oh, gosh. You know what? I think it's facing that one over there. Let's just try it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's facing this one. Oh, got it.
Must be
okay.
where Moreau had his lab.
Okay, I think I found the lab. Use your Witcher senses to search the lab. And a megascope crystal. The so-called giant centipedes are my only comfort in exile. What's up with this?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Yeah, he looks handcuffed.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Just need to pick an entry. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
the 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
So actually, there's 5 crystals, and looks like we're missing
Observation
one
22.
of them.
Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
And now I have the 5th, but I think I'm missing a 4th.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Let's summarize.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Okay. So it says acquire the mutated giant centipede albumin. Optional find the megascope crystals, and optional listen to the additional. Okay. I got a formula there.
Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim.
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Which are mutations and introduction to research? Okay. Oh, well, we found the last crystal. But, oh, what's this?
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
What is this? Am I missing something else?
Just need to pick an entry.
Well, I found the last one. There's the fourth.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough.
Alright. Acquire the mutated giant centipede albumin. So, where did I get that? Seeing go that way. Can't go that way.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Yeah. Have to be missing something.
Just need to pick an entry.
Yeah, that's no. This isn't it.
Seen enough.
Alright. Acquire mutated giant centipede albumin. Am I supposed to make it? No. May as well make that. Unless I'm not supposed to. I am missing... Where do I find this? Wait, what's up there? Hold on. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, what's... Hold on. I didn't see this.
Not your lucky day.
I bet you this is...
Carol's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Okay, let's get into a more open area. Oh, there he is. Is he gonna come this way? There he is. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, that didn't work. I gotta do it again.
She's not in a good mood. Another one.
Ugh. I had it. Should I meditate first?
Just need to...
So, another... But this...
Seen enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Or, hold on. Oh, it's gotta be an insect. Yeah, they are. Okay, they're vulnerable against Erden. Okay.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Look out! Lay down, Erden. Okay, why did that do, like, no damage at all? And... I just grab what I need. It'll be awesome, Geralt, if you actually did damage to the thing. Alright. Freaking dead.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
Okay. How do I get out of here? There's more. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh! I'm gonna lure it over here.
Stench.
Ow! Alright, let's get it over here in the center. My God. Holy moly. Oh, now I can use this. Before we do anything, we're gonna meditate first. There we go. Okay, what's that gonna do? Get undressed and activate Morrow's contraption. I'm gonna have to pause this, guys, if I'm gonna get undressed. Alright. We'll be back soon, guys. Alright, guys. Sorry once again that I had to do that.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Sign? What kind of sign? So, what happened was, yeah, I did have to get undressed. But, I'm going to show you guys in just a moment. Alright, mission is officially complete. See 200 XP. Let's just get to shore. And then we're going to explore another option together, because what happened was we unlocked an entirely new, like, mutagen skill tree. Which I think is going to... We'll explore it right now, actually. Let me just get on the land. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go to character. Ah, look at this. Okay, so open the mutagens. Yeah. Oh. Mutation research. Use mutations. First, you must research them. Improve by researching mutations. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Alright. Oh. If mutation research successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Okay. So are these like permanent slots? To develop advanced mutations, you must first develop other more basic ones. Information about this can be found in the mutagen's description. Interesting. Right, so we got like combat ones. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all cases, the attacker's vitality less than 25%. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so what I need to do first... We gotta get all these crafted. Let's go ahead and get these. So, you know, we have all those. We're just gonna go ahead and just go to town. Get all of them. It is gonna cost ability points, but you know what? This might be beneficial. So we're just gonna go ahead and just get all of these. Oh, gray to red. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna go to character. We could do this. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. Okay. Each time... Alright, hold on. It says each time you are injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 3% of the damage dealt. Oh, that seems pretty good, actually. We got this one. Signs deal critical hits. The critical hit chance and damage increase with sign intensity. That looks pretty good, too. Alright, let's, I like this one the best, so let's do this one. I just got a trophy, the Weapon W. Alright, each point of toxicity increased damage dealt by swords and psi intensity. Wow. Okay, but I gotta develop more of that. Okay. Oh, we have to activate it. Okay. Only one mutation can be activated at any given time. The strengthened synapses mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations as it does. Okay. Cool. That's neat. Oh, and there's more. Ah, okay, I get it now. So it functions exactly the same as these other ones, except they're just on top of each other. That's really cool. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go back to the main quest, where the children toil, toys waste away. I think this is gonna be super handy. Glad we went off the beaten path a bit. I want to do that for a little bit because there's just so much to take in with this DLC, just like the entire game has been. But yeah, no, that was worth going. That was worth coming down this way, for sure. So we go. Which way we go? All right, taking scenic route, shrubs and rooftops. All right, here we are. Right into this home. You just
So
see a
how would
little
you
thought.
explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave
Oh
him
boy.
alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Not your concern.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet.
Okay, you want to do this? Ow.
We'll crack your legs, vagrant.
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
No! No!
I was trying to jump out of the way. Okay. $600 XP for that.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Making things
Obstructing
difficult
my
for me.
investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Duo? What do you mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn, you'd take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Need to ask you about Detlef.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Fine. I mean, my boots really. They're pretty clean.
Who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I'll just give him the coin.
See? I knew we'd
Even though I have
clinch
the
it.
delusion. Yeah, just pay him.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
I was gonna say.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
We'll start there.
Handled that
You
kid
possess the
pretty well.
virtue of
Finding
generosity.
the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Okay.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Okay, you know something? Here's what we're gonna do. Meditate this. And we're gonna shift gears. Because I now
I'm busy.
Oh.
Working.
So I can go back. Wait, where is the... Wait, where's the aisle? Oh, isn't it over there? Alright, I guess not. Alright, well, no, never mind. We'll continue this. I fulfilled one of the, one of those, stones. Oh,
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Search. Toy shop using your senses.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Okay. Looks like we need to go upstairs. Oh. Even that.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Taking the doll. Suspicious ladder.
Dettlaff van der Eretain. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Blackmailer. Any idea who it could be?
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
What do you think happened to her?
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest,
I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever tried looking for her?
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Looks like somebody actually kidnapped her this time.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
One second, guys. Okay. We're still looking for more stuff. What's all this?
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Is there something else in here that we might be missing? We were here already once. Don't know if it's up here. Oh, right here, right here. Letters naming the beast's targets.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmail, I'm curious about him.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis.
Elena, welcome!
Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know
So
more.
far, it's going very well. We have dipped pretty well into the Blood and Wine expansion.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems
Might actually
Dettlaff's
expand
being
further than
blackmailed.
that.
Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Still seems sold about Dettlaff's innocence. I'm gonna go with untrue. There's a
Not
lot
how I
of
put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Alright. Takes care of that mission. I'm now level 44. Okay. So now we got some options. Wine is sacred. Following what can only be described as a surprising turn of events, the Witcher had no choice but to report to the Duchess. He needed to inform her that the hunt for the beast would be no ordinary monster hunt. Fully aware for the fiery temperament of Henrietta, Toussaint's gracious ruler, Geralt was justified in thinking the meeting would not be the most pleasant he had ever had. I'm just going to check something just real quick, guys, before we continue. Oops. Man. Yeah, so as I stated earlier in the stream, it was either going to be this stream or the next one. That will probably be the last for Witcher 3, but it looks like it's going to be beyond that, because I'm kind of scrolling ahead at some of the missions. We still got a long way to go, and a lot of these missions are significantly of higher level than me. So we may end up jockeying a lot back and forth between now and the end of the game. So figure to the next move. Of what we should do next. Because we're only halfway through it, and we're about 5, maybe 4, almost 5 hours into this live stream. All right, I guess. Can we actually shift gears? Or are we pretty much not at that point yet? Because we have look at how many bulletin boards we have. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still undiscovered, and other missions on the map. Okay. I guess the only thing we can do right now is just worry about what we can control. Alright, let's do, alright, I guess we'll do this one. Till death do you part. Find Charles Lozano at the Clever Claws. And this one isn't too far away, so we'll do this one.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Wow.
Head to the
Wait till I pass before you done that?
That Duchess of ours.
Great. Everybody flies in one town while everybody spits in another. Alright, this dude is very plastered.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Noises occur regularly?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then wag! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
I'll tend to it.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Okay.
Did you care, sir?
Investigate the noises coming from the cemetery.
That Duchess of ours. Have you at
Right
least
up here.
dealt with her others?
Well,
Oh yeah, I hear the
wake
noises.
dead.
Oh man. Realize how
Strange.
large the cemetery
Can't hear
actually
anything
is.
now.
I don't hear anything. Using your witch's senses, search for the source of the noises.
Damn it.
Oh, now I hear it.
More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Of course. Why would it not come from the catacombs? Down here.
So, noises coming from here.
Yeah, that's a screech. For sure.
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hack's lair either.
Hold on.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoethan's remembrance. Noises started right around then.
Got more stuff over here. Something smashed right here on the floor.
Threw it against the wall.
And then we have another plaque here on the...
Here lies Margot de Corentin. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Alright. So it's like we gotta go further into the catacombs. Further down here.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Oh boy.
Let's dance.
What's Grave Rob is doing here? Orders from Robin. New quest, last exploits of Selena's gang. Ugh. Background taken from a tomb. I'm almost becoming over encumbered again. New pants. How are these pants? Worse than that is going to be sold. Where are these noises coming from? We're taking that. Any sort of repair tool will always welcome in my book. Oh, further down here. It's gotta be down here. Oh my god. Oh. You know what I'm gonna have to do too, like when I go on these... Why is it sad? Welcome! What's gonna happen too when I go on these, when I go on these diagram hunts, I'm trying to find significantly more, like, weapons, armor, all the sorts. I'm gonna have to, like, really come in here with a clean slate. Why is it telling me to go in here?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
So we're gonna hide. Oh boy. Nothing like sitting and hiding in a catacomb, waiting for something to happen. That's not creepy at all.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What are you two arguing about?
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Great.
Shut up, both of you.
Whose crypt is this rightfully?
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
Okay.
I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
How will you compensate me then? If I keep you here and move her out.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
I feel like he's got to get moved out.
Book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
That's like the same reward.
Need to think about it. Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which,
I feel like I need to remove him.
For you shall have none left for me.
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
Louis de Corentin,
It is I who shall
raise your
speak to
size
you
to the
no more,
Prophet
you haven't
Lebioda on
time.
his behalf.
Where do I go to confirm it?
I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
My apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
Oh, the yarn. Yep, that's gotta go.
I see you fell for that pious tart dribble. Drat! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Oh! He's going out on a high note. Wow.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
I can't say I feel sorry for this guy. I mean, this sounds like a real heel. Alright, you want to go here?
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
Alright. Well, this is where you're gonna go.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I
Really
only had
want
a
to do
crown
this?
for every time a bunch like this. Any last words?
There you go.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
New arm. Use dyes to change the color of the arm. Don't really need the dye. Alright, I gotta get rid of something. These are literally the same thing. Alright, we'll just dump this. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Let me get out of here. This dude owes me some money. Solving your problem. Turns out it was just a couple souls of couple just having an argument with one another. And I got to a point where they got violent with one another.
What do you want?
Guess it's a chap.
Oh, fuck.
Drunk. Ugh. That dude's drunk too, playing in the stairwell. Alright, Charles,
Hey there.
solved your problem.
Done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
It was just a marital spat.
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
Thank you. Feel like I deserve that. 100 XP. Possess the virtue of honor. Quest complete. Alright, hold on. Why did it? Apparently this mission isn't even done yet. Go to Margot to discuss your reward. Go to Charles.
Strike 6. Ladies start to work their lips.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Now I remember. She owes me Gwent cards. Do I have to sit here and wait? Or can I just... Oh, there she is.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Okay. Search for the house with a tree-shaped crest outside of the walls. Alright. We'll search for some Gwent cards. That should conclude this mission. Oh, actually, hold on. While we're here, can I go inside? I have some stuff to sell off. Or is this place closed?
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Actually, I just want to sell some stuff.
What have you got there?
Yep, we're going to sell that. That weighs a ton. We're going to sell this. This now is a lot worse than what I currently have, and it weighs a ton. So, yeah. We're going to sell this. There we go. We got rid of a lot. Perfect. I could use better gloves, though. Now, if this guy has... That costs a lot. This thing is way better than what I currently have. I'm gonna buy it.
So long.
As a matter of fact, I may as well just sell the other ones.
What have you got there?
There we go.
So long.
Alright. We're good. Where's the door? Oh. Okay. I need to find the house. Find the Gwent cards, maybe something more.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Search for the house with a tree-shaped crest outside of the walls of Hotville. Okay. Oh, this?
Tree on the sign.
Here it is.
Must be the house.
It's locked. Also, there's another way in. Oh, through here?
Medallion's humming. Need to go around. Not quite right.
And alright, looks like we're going through the roof. Oh, right here. Oh, oh god. Can't see.
Under the rose bush. All right. Just like she said.
Ooh.
And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Got it. Of gods. And quest is officially complete. Now I just gotta get out of here. Oh. A broken rake in the process. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, let's see what else. Now, it says I possess two, okay, that's what the next main mission is. I'm pretty sure this is the island right there. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fast travel over here. Oh, right, I need a signpost. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna go right behind us. Right up this way. We'll fast travel over here. But we're not going to do that main mission yet. I want to first go here. Because I don't want to spoil the two virtues that I possess for that mission that we saw earlier. Because I have a feeling one slip up is going to mess the whole thing up. Because I want to see what those reward. It's got to be something good if it's like, you know, in a secluded area like this. Whoa, whoa, and I almost ran right off the bridge. Yeah, so let's see what we can do. New marker entrance. Okay. New marker, abandoned site. Interesting. Ow! fight these monsters. Ow! Oh, look out, look out. It's gonna blow. Still tons more of these. Well, it's not abandoned anymore. At least I think. Oh yeah. People are settling ground over here.
We're to kiss the ground you walk on, is that
true? Peasant's got to carve his cows himself.
Toussaint's best wines
There we go.
would be impossible without passion.
Let's just go down carefully. You know something? I meditated too for the cutscene, and it didn't replenish my health. There. And this is where we saw this dude just kind of hanging out. Yeah, there are the tombstones. We have 2 of these fulfilled. Now, can we actually do something with this guy?
Return. Once you've proven you possess the 5 virtues.
So, all that for nothing. I possess one of them. That's valor. That's compassion. Honor. That's wisdom. And this one is generosity. Alright, I have to possess all of them. I thought it was just one. Alright, well, not much we can do about that. Let's see. And here are all the treasure hunts. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a stream, because we, got a lot done. We still got a long way to go. But, you know what? I'd say we're probably, I want to say 2, maybe 3 more streams away from finishing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt at this point, because I thought, it was gonna be a quick walkthrough, and I could probably blow through this, but I'm looking at the missions ahead, but it looks like I need to be way more prepared than I actually am. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream here, and then we're probably going to end up having to, like, farm, like, a significant amount before we can, you know, proceed forward. But until then, guys, I will have more of Rise of the Ronin videos coming out, as well as Shenmue 2. So, that concludes the first stream of 2026. So, until then, guys, take care, and we'll see you next time.